I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Doncic after the miss from Allen Iverson. The fadeaway. And it's Doncic missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all that.
Picked by Anthony. Murray. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Taking 2 shots. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Lets it go with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Finley up top. He's guarded by English. And Finley gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Murray. The Mavericks making the shot. Outside, English. Misses the 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic with it, well guarded by Murray. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court. It's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
To the wing right side. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. They set the pick to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray, good.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Finley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Denver, you've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
A slam by Jokic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Doncic's shot is good.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Taken away by Anthony. And English kicks to Anthony. Murray outside. It's good from long range. Murray's got 7.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Bucket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jokic passes to Murray. From outside the arc, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. Iverson against Doncic. Can't connect from short range. Dallas leading by 13. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavericks. And here is Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Finley, and it's Dallas with another.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray outside. Banked in off the glass.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Pass to Finley. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And it's the Nuggets ball. Down by 15. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And Finley gets it to go. The Nuggets trail by 14. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Finley. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Finley's got 14 points for the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And here's Iverson outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Mavericks lead by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And a lot of contact on that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mavericks leading by 14. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over English. And it's Doncic missing. And so here's Denver. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Dirk down the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
The defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Murray. No, what a play. He just palms the block. On the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 19 points.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Stripped it away. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Jokic with the steal. Deep 2 from Anthony. Got a piece of it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Murray against Doncic. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Nowitzki for three, and Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 20. English dishes to Iverson. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic kicks to Finley. Nowitzki outside. Over to the left wing. Pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Finley's got 17 now.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The deep three from Murray. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And stolen by English. And so it's Dallas, taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 1.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jumper.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses the jumper. The Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Anthony. Murray looking around. From 18 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Murray's got 26.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Here's Doncic. And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. English inside. He's guarded by Finley. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, again, the Nuggets score.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Now Nowitzki. 18 feet out. Count it.
The pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down it goes for three.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Nowitzki inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English left side. And there's the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
2 minutes.
3, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be. Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Outside Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Tries again. Iverson fires. Off target from outside. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
3 points.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And down goes the 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Yeah, that goes in. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson outside. Here's Murray trying again. He puts in the J.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The shot is good. So
time to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson. In at the shooting guard position.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
The Mavericks on offense. Doncic with it. Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Unloads for 13. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots. Second chance shot. Pass to Finley. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Doncic outside. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic outside from deep. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic on the wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Murray looking around. Deflected. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's the break. Here's Finley. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 6. Ball stolen. 1:02 left to play in the first. Buries it from 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
No good on the second free throw. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Kidd. Over Anthony. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Launches a three. They grab their own miss. Donaldson passes to Kidd. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A 3-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 4 on the clock. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Finley's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. All alone. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Kidd. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nuggets trail by 12. Iverson passes to Murray. Now Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. On target from about 13 feet.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Murray all the way.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Blackman, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Out to Anthony. The 3. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Finley. He's got 7. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. And it's off from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nuggets trail by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Iverson's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Unloads. The shot by Kidd, no good. Outside Murray. The 3. 3 seconds left. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Kidd. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Iverson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Out to Anthony from downtown. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. He has 7. And the layup is good. Finley's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Here's Finley. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Corner shot. And the shot's good. Give him 8. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Kidd's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The putback. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 7 from deep three-point land. Kept alive. Pass to Iverson. Outside Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Kidd's got 11.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Murray for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. 1:03 left in the third quarter here. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Out to the wing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Jokic the screen. Murray for three. There's Murray with the triple. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's English, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lets the 3 fly. Donaldson passes to Kidd. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. Takes the 3. He shoots it. The rebound by Murray. And here's Denver. With the fadeaway. Hits a 3-pointer. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Blackman. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Oh, the shake. Oh, he misses the layup.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
You have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
18 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. He lets it go. Oh, he missed the jumper. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Takes it inside, and he slams it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. Footer is good. Here's Murray.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Blackman. From deep, knocks down the trifecta. And
just can't let you
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Iverson. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Drives to the hoop. Here's Finley. His 3-pointers off the mark. And now the fast break. English with the ball. The putback. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Great open look there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Outside Lever. To the paint. Stolen. Here's Finley. English covering. The shot's good.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
The Nuggets on offense. Iverson kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Lever has the open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kidd up top. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Finley. They double him with Jokic. Kidd passes to Finley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver leading by 6. Outside, English. And here is Lever. He's covered by Kidd. Anthony on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Anthony's got 5 now.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. And here's Kidd from the arc. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Iverson outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
3-pointer, Kidd. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Unloads. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 6. Out to the wing. And stolen by English. Jokic sets the screen for English. The high post shot. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got his second basket of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Dallas moving the ball around. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Anthony dishes to Iverson. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Up in time. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Anthony kicks to Lever. And the layup falls. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Kidd attacking. Over to the wing. Lots of room. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Iverson outside. Jokic finds English. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. Misses the hole and is now 3 for 4.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Kidd against Iverson. Blackman back to Kidd. Shoots it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lever from long range. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Finley.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
On the wing, Iverson. He has 6. Back to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Iverson dishes to Lever. Again, Lever missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by England. Kidd, good.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
English looking around. Jokic high post. Nothing on the board. Here's Lever. There's the drive. Had a hand on it. They recover it. Kept alive. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic a screen. Iverson. The kick out to English. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. English has got 5 now.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
From 18 feet away, Donaldson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. And the Mavericks another three.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Lever taking his time here. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Drills the three-pointer. English has got 10.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Kidd. That 3 off the mark.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Iverson passes to Lever. Wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Into the lane. There's the 3. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Kidd against Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Out to the right wing. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Outside Kidd. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Iverson passes to Lever. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Finley. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Lever kicks to English. It's tipped. Iverson outside. English on the wing. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. 1:12 left in the third. Outside Kidd. And the Mavericks another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Blackman, and yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. It's tipped. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson left side. Lever from long range. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
2 seconds up in the shot clock in game. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with a three-point answer.
English inside. Nowitzki with the steal, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And time to... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dallas leading by 5, and Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Jokic is out there with Anthony, then it's Iverson, then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kidd with it. English picks him up. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 11. And a miss there on the triple. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Lever has it in the corner. Over Kidd. It's blocked. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And they double up Iverson. 5 to shoot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever, and the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Back to Iverson. To the inside. Anthony kicks to English. 6 to shoot. they get it. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Hit against Lever. Now Finley. The shot from 20 and good that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Iverson outside. Lever with it. Now Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Jokic inside. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And he hits from 17.
Kid will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Good on the basket.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Lever against Kidd. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The shot is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Kidd against English. Here's the shot. Buries the jumper.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From outside, Jokic pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots the three. It's good.
Alex English, 3.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
From long range. So we see the Mavericks.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry off target from the wing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Martin outside. Warriors with the rebound. Harrison, pass to Barry. The 3 is up. That one is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lopez, the screen, lets it fly. Irving, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Lopez, the screen on Curry, to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The 3 from Curry, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Harrison, pass to Durant. And it's Martin with the rebound. Harden against Curry. Outside for Irving. Goes back up. Man, that one's good. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Puts up a 3. Harrison misses. Curry against Irving. Martin a screen. Irving, the pass to Martin. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Harrison's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Nifty move. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Harrison. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. From outside the arc. Durant, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Martin outside. Outside Irving. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got his second basket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Lopez with the steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it again. Another shot. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. And here is Irving. Shoots over Curry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Nets up 2, and we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
It's stolen by Irving. Martin with a screen on Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. Martin the pass to Irving. Martin a screen. An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Golden State with the ball. Here's Curry. On target from about 13 feet.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Now here's Martin. Tight defense on him. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Here's Irving. He's got 7. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry looking it over. Clock at 6. Fires it from 18. The kick to Durant. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter. And Brooklyn with possession here. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harrison, pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Durant. Buried from 15 feet out. Durant's got 5.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry passes to Barry. That's tipped and stolen by Irving. Martin with the ball. Durant covering. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Be a good pressure from Irving on D. Coming up with a steal and starting the fast break. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And Brooklyn with possession here. Martin Harden with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. And the Nets get it back. Here's Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's a screen. The three from Curry. Let's go with a three. Curry buries the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. No good again that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. So on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Martin in at the 4 slot.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
They set the pick, and here's Curry for three. Chamberlain passes to Barry. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. Outside Curry. Durant against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. It's Durant. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving with the 7-footer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Here's Harrison. Misses the three. So it's Brooklyn now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Curry for three. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Harden. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
The three from Curry. The putback. Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Irving looking around. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 13 now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Martin up top. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pulls up on the wing. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. 40 seconds left in the third.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Durant, the pass to Curry. 23 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barry misses. Now Irving. 15 points in the game. Here's Harden. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Nets up by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Irving. Plenty of space. Yes, on the jumper. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out. He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The long-distance 3 is buried.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Martin outside. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. Shoots it from the high post. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Curry. He launches. Oh, Stephen Curry, a crazy 3.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Timeout Nets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. They told their team, no easy 3s. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. That one misses for Curry. Brooklyn leading by 9.
Blocking foul called on Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Oh, and somehow converts the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
That free throw good from Irving. Warriors trail by 10. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Durant draws the double. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Six on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Irving, 19-footer is good.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And there's the screen. Curry fires. It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Irving against Durant, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Lopez. Harrison's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. On the wing, Irving. Oh, he jammed it!
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Screen by Durant. The release. The jumper is good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now here's Harden. Driving. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Irving against Curry. Martin with a screen on Curry. Kyrie! Ooh, the three doesn't go. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Ooh, the shot is off. Irving looking it over. And stolen by Durant. And he nails it. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Martin in at the 4 spot. KD against Irving. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
From the arc. Good on the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Martin with the screen for Harden. For the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here we go. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Irving from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
On its way from Curry for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Pass to Harrison. Curry against Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Harden left side. It's Martin on the wing. Irving against Durant. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Excellent movement by Harden off the screen. He just knows how to execute in those situations.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Martin with the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry. Martin with the block. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Lopez. Harden against KD. Harden the pass to Irving. Over Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Now here is Martin. Still yet to score.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here is Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Green breaking loose. Harrison no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Pulls from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. nails the third.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 3. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Harrison, the pass to Curry.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
From past the arc, Irving can't get it to go. For 3, Durant. That one, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Brooklyn. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside, KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 8.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
First team foul.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Irving dishes to Martin. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. Shoots over KD.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Green taking his time here. Over Irving. Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Curry against Harden. Outside Irving. No good on the triple. Here's Green, and he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Harrison. And the 3 ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Buries the long-range jumper.
3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Irving passes to Martin. Here's the 3, and the Nets, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Curry on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nets trail by 5. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Ball's knocked loose. Harden against Durant. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here he goes. Outside Curry. To the wing on the left. Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Kicks it out to Harden. 52 seconds left in the first half. Martin finds Harden. And the three off target. Warriors leading by 5. Outside for Curry. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden. Harrison grabs the board. Pass to KD. Durant drives in. From the top of the key. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Martin. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. Curry with the steal. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Martin kicks to Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Martin. Stolen by Durant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Harden against Green. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. It's good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Irving against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And yes, it's good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving passes to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Martin. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 1. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. Martin's got 7. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Terrific nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry dishes to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry wide open, and another three for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Arizon the pass to Durant. Right wing. Here's Arizon. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Here's Martin. It's stolen by Green. The three from KD. Green against Martin. Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you and chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. To the paint. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Irving. The 3 from Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
It's Curry outside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Warriors leading by 5. Green, the screen, fires away from way outside. James Harden with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. Pass to Martin. Back to Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Outside Curry. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 20 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Arizon. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Outside Durant. And he drives in. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. Lopez, one-handed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Irving looking for an opening. Fires the three. Green rips down the board.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Green from outside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Irving against Curry. Launches it, and good! From way outside, it's in!
And you gotta admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Takes the three. The three goes down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Irving fires. The three doesn't go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Stephen Curry. 16-footer drops in.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving. The long shot, no good. Curry fires. Missed on the three. So we see the Warriors.
To try to break the habit
goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Now here's Curry. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Martin, the pass to Harden. Martin against Durant. Irving fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. Martin with the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wing shot on the way, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lopez, the screen. Harden with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Harrison, pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Here's Harrison. Shot from the wing, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Nets also making a change. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Martin. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. Curry surveys. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That puts him in the lead.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside Curry, 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pulls up, high post. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range. Intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
The kick to Durant. Knocked loose. And stolen by Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
The kick to Durant from the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Clock at 6. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Curry. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Curry for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Durant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They get it back to the wing, right side. It's Lopez. High post. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving at the three. Durant's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Durant has the open look. The Warriors pull it in.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
The drive by Irving. Irving, pass to Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Durant inside. Green covering. Nice shot by Durant.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Connects from downtown.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Green. Again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Golden State with it. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Curry with it. Durant covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Harrison. The three is up. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets trail by 15. And here's Harden. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 24 points.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Up again. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 18. Right side Harden. It's deflected. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Arizon. Jacks up a three. The shot no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. For three, Brooklyn with the board. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 16. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Durant against Irving.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Arizon. Lopez on the double team. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's the three. And he recovers it.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. And it's Irving off the drive. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Up top Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Offensive rebound. And it's hammered home by Green.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Arizon's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lopez, the screen on Durant, and it's Irving off the drive, and he gets that one. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Harden surveying the D. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
It's stolen away. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lopez passes to Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Irving. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Curry from deep 3-point land. The rebound by the Nets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. The deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You gotta chase Harden off that 3-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Pass to Harrison. Fires from the line. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 19. Outside for Irving. Here he goes. Right side Harden. Jacks up with 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Outside, Green. Pass to Harrison. Back to Green.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 19. Pass to Irving from the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Curry! Another chance. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 6. And here's the fast break. Irving looking around. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Buries it from outside. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Curry outside. Green with a screen on Irving. Now Green. And again, another missed shot. Outside Irving. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. And stolen by Irving.
Julius Irving.
Stephen Curry. He's off from 3. And
He's got the echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for now.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
It's Davis on the wing. Back to Ingram. Cloak loose. 6 on the shot clock. And that one, good.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's George. The 19-footer is on the money. George has got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
O'Neal with it. Covered by Williamson. George in the post. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Holiday against George. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. Granger dishes to Daniels. Back to Granger. Over Williamson. Again, Indiana.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Davis sets a screen. Ingram attacking. Ball surveying the defense. Releases. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
O'Neal passes to George. Going inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Granger misses. The Pelicans trail. 1:49 left to play in the first. The kick out to Holiday. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
And Indiana making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sabonis finds O'Neal. Lewis against Ball. Granger for the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
But Drew Holiday is just so solid in the two-man action. You see it on display there.
Lewis against Ball. In the corner, George with it. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
The kick out to Ball. Launches a three. The Pacers pull it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside, Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. It's good from long range. Granger's got 8.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Holiday with the three. No good on that one.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Now here is Davis. Still without a basket. The kick out to Ball. Over Lewis. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ball.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
Granger outside. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Granger drives in, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For 3, and Lonzo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 8 points.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Now, here is O'Neal from outside the arc, and Davis pulls it down. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Sabonis with the ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here is Ball, following Danny Granger's 3.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
And again, it's Indiana converting. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater. Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And so Granger nails both of them.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now, here's Ball. 12 points for him. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers leading by 4. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Ingram against Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 17 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Ball. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Granger.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is George. 11 points in the game. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday up top. Granger covering. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Sabonis' screen on Ball. Granger outside. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Now, here's Ball. 12 points for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Shot on the wing. Lewis misses. The Pelicans trail. The fader. Another one falls for New Orleans. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Granger. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Granger for the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here is George. 11 points in the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana with a new shot clock. Sabonis, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lewis on the way. Over Holiday. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal against Davis. A second chance effort. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Outside ball. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lewis against Holiday. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George looking around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got 14 points for the game. Williamson outside. Out to Ingram. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Ingram with the steal. Ball against Lewis. Puts up a 3. It's in the tray. He's got 17.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
To the inside. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's what we're used to him doing. But he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Granger's got 23.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Granger. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And Lewis has it in the corner. Outside, O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. The tray. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Davis. Ingram dishes to Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Ball from long range. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Pacers up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal passes to Sabonis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Lewis against Ball. Over Lewis. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Ingram's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for New Orleans. Granger misses. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Ball. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Ball's got 22 points. Left side, O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Indiana needs to get a shot off. That shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday outside. Outside Davis. Here's Ball. From deep. 3. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And yeah, it's good.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Now George. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. For 3. Sabonis rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Ball against Lewis. Tries it from 19. Great determination, but can't put it back in. The Pacers with the lead. Outside O'Neal. And get the 3. O'Neal's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Buries the deep ball.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Now O'Neal. 12-footer. Gets it.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Williamson. He drills the 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Sabonis sets the big for Lewis. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Holiday against George. Pocket 6. O'Neal. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Williamson. Oh, the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Ball fires. So New Orleans wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have
just can't let you go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Lewis can't get it to go. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Here's Artest. Over Ingram. Williams grabs the board. And it's Ingram off the drive. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
Here's Halliburton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Good on the shot.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Halliburton making it happen with his hustle on the defensive end. They like seeing him be that aggressive.
And Ball gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Artest. Now George. He's covered by Holiday. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Basket counts.
Ball really has what I call rush hour handles. He can go where he wants to with the ball, even against pressure. Really good at maneuvering through defenses.
Here's Artest. He's got 5. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And he banks in the layup.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Halliburton against ball. Outside Ingram. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Halliburton. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Here's ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
O'Neal misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. From the elbow, tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Holiday against George. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's Ingram. He's got 5. Williamson looking around. Over Sabonis.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Davis. Ball outside. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got 9.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
On target from range.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
The Pelicans trail. George with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Artest. That 3's off the mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 16 points for him.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over ball, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. And George with some nice D. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Drives to the hoop. Outside O'Neal. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Artest. For 3, O'Neal. Sabonis. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
George against Holiday. To the left side wing. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 7 assists in the game.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williamson. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Pacers leading by 9. So for New Orleans right now. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Williamson passes to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
A nice shot by Artest.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Great open look there. Holiday's got 7.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
George passes to O'Neal. They set the pick. Pass to Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Davis. Here's Williamson. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton right side. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Davis a screen. Good chance here for Ball. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Left side, Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 14. Ball outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left wing. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal is to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 9.
And boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects it.
Pelicans trail by 12. Davis with a screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. And here's Halliburton. There it goes! Big shot at the buzzer! Whoa!
The heave to be...
And so it's Indiana, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball right side. Williamson inside, defended by Halliburton. The 3 from Ball, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Ball's got 24.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
George finds Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Cash from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Lonzo, the putback. Here's Ingram, shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Now Halliburton. From 12 feet out. Yes, sir! That one goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The 3 is in!
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 6. 1:36 left in the final quarter. The triple drops.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants to rock in his hands in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Williamson with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Ball. Outside Ingram. To tie it up. Oh, it misses. Pacers leading by 3. Now George. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Holiday. There's 37 seconds left in the game.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, off target from downtown.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis.
Nice! Look at that. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lewis against Ball. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Lewis misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
Lewis outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's New Orleans now. 3-point lead. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. He's got 9.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Now the Pacers with it. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now, here's Halliburton. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Drills it from outside.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
The kick out to Ball. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest on the way. Takes a 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 5. Out to West. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. Davis dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. Fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. West a screen on Artest. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ball's checked in for Lonzo Ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn. Still scoreless. West with a wide open look. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass. I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three. O'Neal has a two-pointer. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Artest. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Nice shot from the wing.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And George, here we go. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Pass to Mashburn. West a screen on Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside for Artest. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Paul for 3, buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
West outside. To the middle. Sabonis with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Back to O'Neal. Outside, George. Outside for Artest. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Davis has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. George looking over the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. And they pick up 2. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here is Paul. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Davis in the corner. West a screen on Artest. The putback. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 5. And George kicks to Halliburton. A shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 10.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Davis setting the pick for West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It could go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers' 5. Just 3 to shoot. Halliburton with the bucket.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Stolen by Artest. Tipped away. And now the Pelicans on the break. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. George has got his 8th assist in the game. Davis with a screen on George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Indiana trailing here. Right side, George. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. They get a hand on it. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the break. 3-pointer. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Again, Indiana. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Paul kicks to Davis. Driving inside. Here's Mashburn. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out to West. Pass to Paul. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
George passes to Artest. Halliburton outside. O'Neal against West. Goes up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. It's Davis with the drop. Pass to Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. Pass to George. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Artest. Mashburn, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
There's O'Neal with the three. And another three for Indiana.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Davis. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that does it to the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Out to West. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. To the middle, here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Here's Mashburn. Buries it down low.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. The putback, and Davis sends it back. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Oh! Knocks down the 3.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Halliburton, the long shot, no good.
And great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pelicans trail by 13. Another shot. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton fires. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Outside George. Shoots.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. First one falls for him.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pelicans trail by 13. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Three, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is our test. Tight defense on him. Green from outside.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And he knocks down the first one.
So valuable to this team. However, gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Paul. Oh, softly lays it in. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And it doesn't go. George against Davis. Kept alive by New Orleans. Now Paul. Off target from outside. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Halliburton against Paul. A deep three. So no. Problem for
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's stolen. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony misses. To the middle. It's intercepted. Brunson against Bryant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. The putback. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Houston. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Brunson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's good for 2.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson again missing. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Brunson with it. Johnson on him. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Johnson with a bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Houston. 3-pointer. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Lakers trail. There's the drive. Here's West. 3-pointer. That shot off. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's West. He's scoreless. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Take it away. O'Neal with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Up top, Johnson. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Johnson's got 5. Johnson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Johnson against Brunson. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Pass to Johnson. The three is up. The shot that time not on target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. No points so far. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Houston. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Got a piece of it. Here's Reed on the take. He gets it in there. Reed's got his first bucket in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The kick out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Kobe grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 6. And it's the Lakers on the break. Launches it. And Reed pulls it down. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
There's the block. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Anthony. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And it's New York scoring again.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson. The 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
It's good.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there it is for him. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Over to the left wing. And so it's New York, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Reed. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 10 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Ewing, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Reed, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Johnson against Brunson. From 11 feet away. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now just a 1-point New York lead. And there's a pick. There's the 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 15.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to West. It's deflected. They recover it. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Johnson. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Knicks leading by 5. Houston passes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Driving inside. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 14. On the wing, Bryant. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Yes, it's good. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
All right, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
It's stolen. Here's Houston. 14 feet away, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Picked his pocket. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Right wing. The 3. Drills it from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Brunson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. Wide open. And he sinks the jumper.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's West. After the basket by New York. It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir!
And since the break, Both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Houston. Oh, the stuff!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bryant, right side. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James. Knicks leading by 3. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Outside Brunson. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Takes a 3. Money from 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
They set the pick. Brunson flushes it down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here.
Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Ewing misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Johnson outside. Offline with his 3. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Houston shot's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
West outside. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Johnson. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq. And it's LeBron in for Bryant.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
West finds Johnson from deep. Here's LeBron.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
This is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West passes to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from West.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Johnson. James outside. And there's another one for the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks trailing. Outside Anthony, and stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Brunson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Out to West. From deep, James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson scanning the floor. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Johnson against Brunson. Reed a screen on West. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Pass to Reed, out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Houston can't get it to go. The Lakers leading. Johnson, that's for 2, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Johnson's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Here's Houston. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson against Johnson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brunson. Can he keep it going? Again, Los Angeles. Here's Houston. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
From deep, Johnson. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. That is good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
To the inside. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Kareem unstoppable inside. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Such a wide-open look. Johnson's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Johnson against Brunson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The 10-footer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
With the putback, James on the follow. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Here's Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lakers leading by 14. From deep, Johnson in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Lakers lead by 17. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Brunson with a clean look. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Lets it fly. And the shot is good for Johnson. Johnson's got 24.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Again, Johnson missing. Knicks trail by 17. Reed, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go. And another basket for the Lakers.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Ewing defending. This passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Johnson surveying the floor. West outside. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play.
First personal foul. Second.
Knicks trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
West passes to Johnson. On the wing, James. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Houston. Ewing kicks to Reed. lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Johnson outside. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's good, 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in this quarter.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 21.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
The 3 from Johnson. A second chance effort. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with a pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. On deep, Brunson. Johnson with some nice deep. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And Jerry West pulls it down. Lakers leading by 12. James dishes to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's got 28.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Houston shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 12. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. A 3-pointer. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3-point answer provided by Brunson.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Pulls up. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Abdul-Jabbar. 12-footer. Gets it.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Throws it down. What an assist!
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is. We see it very clearly.
Second team.
Johnson against Brunson. Now James. Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. LeBron James hammers it home.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson. Sweet shot at the right time. .107 left to play in the final quarter. Now James. Stolen by Ewing. It's tipped. Here we've got Brunson. Fires the three. Not gonna go. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Johnson outside. He drills the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the first one at the line is good. So Johnson hits two of them. Trailing by 13. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Buries the deep ball. Puts up a three. Down he goes for three.
Magic Johnson.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Picked by Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Lakers making a change here. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Johnson against Brunson. To the left side wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and it's good. 2 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining for 2 minutes.
And he buries his first look.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From the high post. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Out to James. On target from range.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to James. And Los Angeles another 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to West. Just 3 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And as we conclude, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony with a screen on James. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
To the wing, right side. Houston. Off the mark there with a 3.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Reed passes to Houston. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Clock at 6. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. Nope.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And New York has possession. 15-point game. Picked by Reed. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the top of the key, he buries it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Counted from distance.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 11. Count the basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. New York, again, can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Here's Houston. On the wing, Anthony. They need this. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Outside Johnson. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 17.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Brunson outside. Second chance effort. Count that one, Reed. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Houston's got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 21 points in the game. Here's Houston. From downtown. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second.
Houston at the line for 3.
And he nails the third. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. And that one is hammered home.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
From deep. Pure from 3-point range. Houston's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 20. Brunson way outside. LeBron with the rebound. The 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-3 run. Anthony right side. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 13 now.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, here is James. He's got 15. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts. Johnson's got 19 points. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Pass to West. Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Knicks trail by 13. Now Brunson. 11 points in the game. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
James, a good look. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. James has got 17 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Johnson. Over Brunson. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James, outside. Here's Houston. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Reed, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Houston. Now Brunson. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. They set a pick. Brunson against Johnson. The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
That one's in there. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Anthony! No good from 3!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Puts one up from 19. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson surveys. And the 3 misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James. Blocked. Here's Houston. For 3. Another chance. Oh, it's off. So it's Los Angeles now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. The 3 ball is down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They lead by 14. Johnson against Brunson. Misses the 3. Here's Houston. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
3-point.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Anthony, left side. He shoots. Johnson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. Now Kidd, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. The 3, Jason Kidd, and that's good.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. He takes it in, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside for Jackson, taken away by Anthony. Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lever, the pass to English. Takes the 3, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Drills the 3-pointer. 6 points for Jason Kidd.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's English. Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Kidd with the steal. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Jackson, that's good.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Over Kidd. He can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jackson kicks to Finley. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson no good.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
For 3, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Picked by Anthony. From deep, Iverson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Denver leading by 3. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. .156 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Mavericks trail by 3. It's Jackson with the drive. Lets it go with the 3. And Jason Kidd gets the 3. Kidd's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony, no one around. The Nuggets with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now. Outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Fires from the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's English. Scoreless thus far. Jokic a screen. Iverson. He makes that one drop only a second in 5 tries.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson, and stolen by Iverson. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Just 5 on the clock. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here he comes, Iverson. And here's English for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A 3-ball. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Chandler with the screen on Lever. And here's Kidd from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Kidd's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. The 3 from English. That doesn't go either for English. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki has both of them. Denver with the ball. It's a 3-point game. From T. Iverson. Drops in the tray. Iverson's got 8 points.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd passes to Chandler. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony got the ball here for the Nuggets. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jackson.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Lever kicks to English. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. All sorts of time. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver. Here's Dallas. Outside Kidd. No good from outside. English looking around. And Lever has it in the corner. Lets the three fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Three-pointer, Kidd, rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check with maybe a step out of his range.
They grabbed their own miss. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Iverson buries it from deep.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter. There's Lever with the 3. Chandler with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the backcourt shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Jackson. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. English misses.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Pass to English. For 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. And he dunks it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, you got to respect Kidd decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Iverson outside. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 8. For 3, Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 11 points here in just the second half. Picked by Anthony. Outside for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas with the ball. Dirk down the lane. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 5. The kick out to English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 6 points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
That bucket in no time at all. And that's 31 points for Jason Kidd.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside for Jackson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. 9 points in the game so far.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Lever finds English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Outside Kidd. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got 34.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
English in the corner. Fades back. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Out to Chandler. Pass to Finley from past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. English in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. We'll get right. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic against Chandler. Jokic kicks to Iverson. The kick out to English. Back to Iverson from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki a screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's English. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. No good from three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now, here's English. Started by Finley. Jackson against Iverson. From outside, Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Another chance. Rebounded by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Puts one up from 19, and he makes that one count.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
English on the wing. No problem with the wide open jam. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now Iverson. Launches it. And there's the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The 19-foot shot. Rebounded by Anthony. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And stolen by Iverson. Jokic rising up.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And just miss after miss right now.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The three goes down.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Shoots the three, and down goes the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Three, good.
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That one goes. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Lever. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. The rebound by Chandler.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Jackson. Spins. It's stolen. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to English for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Kidd's got 6.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
1:14 left in the first quarter here. Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target. Here's Iverson. Still no points. English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Kidd. He has 6. The shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's English. 6 points for him. Here's Lever. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Mavericks trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Anthony. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. That one doesn't drop. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at small forward.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
They set the screen to the inside. Chandler, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Iverson. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lever. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Hits a three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 6 points.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Kidd from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. 14 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Knocks down the long J.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And it looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Over to the wing. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 20.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And he comes up with a bucket. Here's Lever. Give him 20. Out to the wing. The 3 ball. It's not going to go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From the top of the key, he buries it. 22 points for him. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's the pick. Stripped it away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. Finished off the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Lever. He's got 22. Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. English has got 14 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Kidd. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. He's got 25. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Finley passes to Kidd. A shot from the high post. And he connects with a jumper. Kidd's got 28 points for the game. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever going inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. 27 points for him. From about 19, hits the front of the rim and out. Mavericks trail by 6. There's Jackson with the 3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 5 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's English. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's the triple. The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here's Kidd. And he's got 28 now. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 31 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to English. Launches it. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Sinks it from distance. Finley's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's Lever. It's good from the top of the key. Lever's got 29.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To the right side. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here we go, one-on-one. Joker coming through, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 14 points now in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
As things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Iverson, out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's English. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Mavericks trail by 6. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Lever passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Kidd. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Shoots it. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in fourth. Buries it from outside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gets a hand on it. Here's Dallas now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 3 ball is down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. He launches. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Anthony. Ball stolen. Here's Kidd. To tie it up. It's off.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Kidd. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
And that's in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Connects. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Lever. From deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses. So the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now Lever following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Lever kicks to English. The 3 from Iverson. They get it back. Kidd against Lever. The 3 from Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Outside Jackson. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Jackson's got the first points up on the board for Dallas.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Dallas with the ball. Here's Finley. And there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jackson kicks to Kidd. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
A steal. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Kidd. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
There's Lever with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Outside for Kidd. English with the steal. Lever against Kidd. Anthony, the pass to Lever. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jackson. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Back to Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Nowitzki for three. Connects from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the dunk by Iverson.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that one drops for him. Jackson's got 6.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Anthony kicks to English, puts one up from 19, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to Jokic. Now English. And again, it's Denver.
You love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer, and another basket for Dallas. Here's Iverson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. No one covering him. He's got 7.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Lever passes to English. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake to the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's English for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's the screen. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 10.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
English in the corner. Outside for Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, English. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Alex English.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Another three for Dallas.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And English kicks to Lever. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. English outside. Over Finley. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lever against Doncic. Takes it inside. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. And the shot falls short this time. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. With the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Dallas leading by 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Nuggets with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Over Thompson. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The three from English. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Dallas as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Second chance shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 8 points.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. English in the corner. The putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Finley, and he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lever kicks to English. And the 3-ball is good. English has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside for Lever. Anthony sets the pin for Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains the three-pointers. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
English finds Lever. Launches a three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Denver passing it around. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Lever with the steal. Out to Thompson. Outside, English. Lever has the open look. Jokic finds English. Outside for Lever. Another shot. Again, the Nuggets score. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good again that time. Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to Thompson. It's up a 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Finley gets it to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Lever against Doncic. Back to Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Lets it go from the wing, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Outside, English. Stripped away. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. Doncic to the rack. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Lock it 2, and they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on it, you're going to get called for the foul.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic fires. And the 3 misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And there's the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
He'll put it up there. It's in. His shot is pure.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Nuggets leading. Thompson outside. We've got 1:13 left here in the 4th quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. He drills the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, here's English. Defense right on him. Takes the 3. The shot misses. And here are the Mavericks now.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Timeout, Dallas. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Doncic with the steal. The 3 is off. Can't get it to go. And so
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in
the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5 spot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kidd. From deep three-point land. The rebound by English. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Jackson, the pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. Down low. From outside the arc, Kidd with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kidd's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Nowitzki, the rebound by English. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Kidd. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. English passes to Lever. Here's English. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Denver in the lead. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Inside, Chandler. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Iverson. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Kidd, covered by Jokic. Fades back, and again it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he drives in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Kidd. He nails it, and we're tied. Give him 8 points now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Lever. And all around the rim that time before dropping. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Jackson, the pass to Chandler. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Nice shot by Lever. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Iverson. No good on the three.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul.
From deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the three, small forward.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Pass to English, launches a three, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. The Nuggets lead by 3. Fires from deep. The rebound by Chandler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sinks the tray. Kid's got 11.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People Anthony.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Iverson passes to English. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. Cash money on the open jump shot. 10 points for him. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Denver scores.
Have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Lever passes to Iverson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Jackson. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 3-point Denver lead. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And Anthony slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:02 left in the first half of this game.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Here's Iverson. Anthony in the post. And it's going to be a 3-second call. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Kidd. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kidd's got 13.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's the 3. No good on the shot. Oh, Jokic with the block. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 6. Finley passes to Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Kidd. There's the screen. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 16.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Lever. Jokic, the screen. Lever can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's the Mavericks ball. 2-point game.
Blocking foul called on Alex English. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Finley. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. English has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Kidd. On target from range. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. 3-pointer, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
Assisted foul.
The Nuggets trail. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lever passes to Iverson. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 15.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 17-7 run. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Jackson. Lets the three fly. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Controls the rebound and the putback. Chandler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doesn't go that time. Dallas leading by 8. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Dallas on top. They're up by 8. All right. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 11 on the court right now for Dallas. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Fires the 3. Kidd with the bucket, and he's got 28 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
4-3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Finley passes to Chandler. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Takes the 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Shot is up. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Jacked up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Who's
Nuggets trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Dallas leading by 7. Jackson outside.
Oh, he jammed it. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he nails it.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
The steal. In transition, here they come. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses. Here's Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Banks it home. Big shot.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Nuggets trail by 8. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shoots a 3. Anthony pulls it down. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. From deep. The 3 is in. Jackson outside. And he slams it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, the shot is off. Beyond the arc. The triple drops. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach